Okay. Send that note diff. We're publishing it. Alright. Does it still wait? Does it still say that they're for? Okay, no. 411. Nice. We just started streaming. I gotta pause that thing there. Okay. Alright. Now we close Discord. So if I alt tab, does it? Oh god. I forgot to close other windows. Alright, window check. I think we are good. Yeah. So if I like alt tab right now, switching scenes, fine. See, no sensitive information. Oh, we good. Hello, hello chat. How is it going? It is 10:30 p.m. Oh my god, I searched for your channel and you saw the stream. Thank you. Yep, it's me. How's it going, chat? Dude, I just have a random tendency to just cut my fingernails. I always do that. No school today? On the last day of April? Oh yeah, speaking of the last day of April, are you guys excited for May Fools? This MF started really said I'm a build and then started building. Are we really gonna let this happen? You may be like, okay, yo, what's this? What is this thing you may have seen here? Also, this, you see that overlap there? That is disgusting. That overlap is disgusting. Can I like? Okay, I think I can probably move it there. So yeah. Thumbnail farm, so true. Yeah, but okay, here's the idea, right? So this, you see these lines here, these are going to rotate, right? 310. Oh my god, we are so close to 315. Can't wait for Totally Real Bunny Day sequel on May 1st, in which we'll finally work on that one thing I have to do some nuclear Tron character mod. Oh yeah. I know some of you guys tend to bite your nails. For me, it's different. I tend to cut my nails. Like, a lot. Yeah. So these are the next three. 310. So the way this works is that every group here, this will have 3 groups. One for the center group ID. And the other 2 were for the target group IDs, like for rotations. So this one's gonna use 6 unique group IDs that cannot be reused anymore ever again. You guys wanna see how this level looks like so far? Twist is saying I'm offline. Am I offline? No, I'm not. So yeah, I don't wanna bite my nails, right? Because apparently it's not very healthy. Right? Because apparently there are a lot of bacteria inside your nails. So it's like, if it gets inside your mouth, like, it's not good. So like, I just cut it. So yeah. Here's what it looks like so far. I will show you. You may notice that the collision blocks here is shifted. That's because it's a 2.1 problem. I don't think it's a 2.2 problem. Although, like, I tested this in 2.2 and I found out that, chat, here's the dumb part that I found. the collision blocks in 2.2 are completely invisible. I didn't even like make this. I didn't go extra option and then hide, right? Like it's just invisible, which is such a dumb change, bro. I wanna use this as a deco, right? This can be multi-purpose as a deco, but because of the fact that they made it invisible, like it's like it's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Like, why is it invisible? Like, does it matter if I no touch it? I don't know. I don't think it does, but it still sucks, right? Even though that people know that biting nails is nasty, everybody has done this, even me, yeah. I don't do it. Okay, see how's it going? So yeah, we have made this, so you may be wondering, well, what's this? See a bunch of red tiles. So last 2 days, right? I made a mechanism. This is how it all works. This simple mechanism is what makes it work. So basically, we have 2 collision triggers, and once the player passes through, passes through this line, because it's not spawn, it's gonna start checking for collisions, right? So we have collision, I believe that is collision 16, and this one is 19, which is supposed to be the player, right? It's supposed to be the player hitbox. I zoomed it out a little bit, as you can see here. It's slightly off, just a little bit. And it also has follow player Y in it. So 297, that's locked to player X. And then follow player Y is this 1, 2, 3. So essentially, this toggle here acts as a follow, literally advanced follow, right? Making my own equivalent of advanced follow player. So this basically follows a player, and here's the gimmick. Like it's not too like complicated or anything. It's just that, so whenever you're inside these red tiles, right? Whenever you're inside the red tiles, it's gonna trigger this spawn, right? Which triggers the touch trigger, right? The way the touch trigger works is that if you click, it does something, right? So if you click inside of these tiles, you die. Like this toggle 306 enables the killer object, which is a huge soul blade I place here. You can see here, there. That's the huge soul blade. Like it's invisible, you don't really see it, but it's there. And once you exit the red tiles, it's gonna trigger. You see, this collision checks to see if you exit the red tiles, right? If you're out of the red tile zone, it stops the touch trigger, so it stops checking. So whenever you tap, it doesn't kill you anymore. Pretty simple. You have to click on the gray spots, yeah. You just have to not tap inside of the red tiles. And also I added a skull object, so that makes it so if you collect one of these skulls, you just insta die. Because I found that you can just skip all the way. But yeah. People are telling me to stop because of bacteria. Yeah. That's why I just cut my nails instead. But yeah. Anyways. It is now time for me to start making more stuff. So rotations, let's go. Let's do this. So this group ID 310. So I believe the way this is gonna work. So you have a bunch of these lines here, right? 310 and then 311, 312. Alright. I'm just like, oh! Pin RT. If Nightbot is gonna do the thing, then I can pin it. Perfect. Pin message. Bam. There we go. Not easy. Your gift sub? Oh my god. Did your sub just get expired? Damn. Damn, dude. What are we guys gonna do about this information? I have to watch ads again. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you see this circle here? This circle. If you click, I think if you click here, it kills you. I think it makes sense. You guys are saying something about, wait. I saw you guys were saying something about black holes. Okay. I thought, wait a minute. That may be a cool idea. So I was like, black orb. Overscaled black orb, but the thing is, oh my god, I gotta have to be kinda careful. Yeah, because the hitbox is so big, I don't think I can no touch this. Can I like? The thing is, if I negative scale this, which I can, oh, I have to go all the way here. And now the problem is that the hitbox is going to be on here, on this freaking corner. Because of the way this game works. So I don't think it works. Okay. Idea, Joe. Idea. So what I will do is I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. It's 2. Yeah. If I set it to black, nah, it doesn't do anything. I swear you can change. Can you not change? Hold. Oh wait. Can you change the? Please. Oh my god! Can you actually not change this? Okay, so this is a detail base then. Will that work? Huh? Wait. I'm wondering, wait, how did you make this blending? Wait a minute. I may have figured it out. No, I did not figure it out actually. What? Pulse and group. No. I believe you can just assign color channels to an orb. Can you? There is a way to assign color channels to an orb. Oh, thank you, V-Master. Oh my god. V-Master, you are... Thank you, oh my god. Oh yeah, there you go. I was like, wait, am I stupid? There you go, it works. Awesome. So what does this look like? Does it will still spawn the particles, right? So if I save and play, you don't see the, oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, because the music is, it's not enabled. Or maybe I don't think it matters. Because let's see. So on a black orb, does it still spawn particles? It doesn't. It doesn't spawn. Okay. What about this then? I gotta go to my testing world for this actually. The particles doesn't even scale. It doesn't scale up. Bro, look at this. This is so dumb. Yeah, I don't think this effect's gonna work. It doesn't even scale, bro. Like, it would have been cool to have like a using orbs. Like, but it doesn't even scale up. Like, it's so dumb. Man, I don't know why I restrict myself to just 2.1, but yeah. Oh my god, it's the guys, holy shit. Anyways, the 2.1 in question. Hello Impel, hello chat. 2.2 fixes that? Does 2.2 fix that? Wait. Chat, does 2.2 fix? Hold on. We are finding out, okay? We are finding out right now. Oh, ignore this. Testing, yes. Oh, we were messing around with this. One object, okay. So we have an overscaled. I know what to do. So edit song, change volume 0. See, I don't even have music turned off, and the music's already off. Perfect. Alright. So we have normal orb, and then we scale it up. Times 4. Save and play. Oh my god! It scaled up. I have the setting. Hold on. Why is there a freaking dot? How do I disable the... That's not player hit. Okay, that's show hitboxes. Normal music in editor, okay. It's under gameplay. I'm pretty sure it's under gameplay. Is it under gameplay? No, it's not. Oh, it's visual. Orb guide. This is what it does. I guess if I want the 2.2 experience, and the 2.1 experience, this trigger orb scale, this portal guide, this. So wait, did I say something weird? Hold on. Under visual, enable orb guide, disable orb scale. Yes, that should be it. So if I go here. Wait, no, it didn't. It did not fix, guys. It did not get fixed. It wasn't fixed, guys. Oh my god. Great game. Great game. Great game. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter that. I mean, you can kinda make a custom, okay, so the idea is with 2.2, right? You can just make a custom particle and just no affect this. No effect. What's no effect? This. Alright. If you... No, is it no effects or no particles? No particles. Yeah. Both of this. You can make both of this. And then... Here, right? Dude, I've thought about, like... See? Like... You see the circle that spawns? You see that circle? Yeah, that's a circle that spawns. So it would have been so cool if... Oh my god, also, like, if you see... Like a radial trigger or something, you can make... Dude, imagine an ability you can make, like, a custom circle with a trigger. And you can specify the... Like... You can specify how long or how the width or how large the circle is. Because the problem is that I was thinking, right? Like, oh, just use the circle object. I mean, you're right. Here, right? But if I scale it up, you can see the stroke is also increased, right? Imagine an ability to scale up circles without increasing the stroke as well. You know what I mean? Frame by frame animate lots of circles, but that's like inefficient. That is inefficient and probably imperformant, takes a lot of groups. But like that, it would be nice to have, right? It would be like such a nice QOL. Like maybe if I'm making like a custom orb, so like if you touch the hitbox of this orb, like it's gonna spawn a particle, and then when you click on the orb, it spawns another particle. Like it's pretty easy. But yeah, pretty much how that works. So, anyways, let's go back to real travel. Also, you may have noticed I am 282. Let's check my leader. Let's check the leaderboard, shall we? That's top 100. Wow, I am so far from 282. From one place above me. Look at the star difference. That's like 500. 500, bro. Shaggy is 273. Oh my god, does anyone still remember? I am... Yeah. Wait! How am I above Dubstep Fanatic? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, this person's a mod, right? Yeah. Wait, I have 2 mod badges. Oh. Well, there are 2 badges. No, Shaggy used to be top 1. I remember like when Michigan was top 1 on the stars leaderboard. Shaggy was the one that surpassed Michigan. Right? I still remember some history about GD. Yeah, no, this guy is a mod. This guy can 10 levels. Isn't that crazy? This guy, when they do like mod level request stream, they get hundreds of viewers. If you like that is the best way to get viewers. Just become a mod and do mod level requests every day. Mwah. That's how you get partner, chat. I'm half joking though, but you know. Ignore this Minecraft launcher window. No one cares about this. Yeah, getting mod is it's fucked. How to become moderator? Yeah, just apply. I think that is, dude. I feel like what I'm saying is that moderators, they should be able to do a bit more than just moderating. Not a bit more than just sending levels. I don't know. Maybe like, I am guessing they should actually be able to delete people's comments. For some reason, only Elder mods can do that. I thought like having like an ability to like manage the game in one way or another would be really cool. Like, obviously, GD needs some comments. There's so many freaking comments, right? There's so many comments on GD levels. So I think normal mods should be able to delete people's comments, time them out, or whatever, right? They should be able to do that. Time people out from commenting. It would definitely help with like... And also, you know what would be cool? If the uploader of a level can also time out people from commenting, but it's only like per level basis. So you can kind of ban someone from commenting your level specifically, not others' level, but like, you know. So an ability to actually moderate chat would be really cool, right? Yeah, this is useless. We don't need this then. Yeah. Okay. So we have 2 dots. And this, by the way, 310. 310 is going to be the group for group ID for the center group. And 313, that's going to be the group for... Actually, what if I just copy paste all this, put it on 7, and then I gotta make sure to not have both of these at the same time. So if I go to 310, you see it's one object, right? It has to be exactly one object, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, you can delete individually, but you cannot time them out. I think you can block someone, so if they try to comment on your level, it doesn't work. I guess that's a way to do that, but... yeah. Oh, by the way, when I'm planning on closing the mod apps, I'm gonna be notifying people about it. But for now, we don't currently have no plans. $8.98. Are you grinding for the thing? Tell me. Okay. So now we have this. So this is a center group, and then we zoom them out like this. I'm gonna space them out. I'm gonna like... Okay. So this is a rotate to the beat. Okay. Linear rotate. I think, yeah. So here's the problem with the rotation system in 2.1 is that if you try to like here, let me demonstrate, right? I'm gonna go to my testing world. I'm just gonna rename this to testing because like it's more appropriate this way. I didn't mean to save and play, my bad. Oops. Alright. Here. Alright. I think you guys already know by this. So let's say which object should I use? I'm gonna use this rainbow, right? And I'm gonna have this box or this square object. So this is 310 and then this is 311, right? Here. I think it's pretty obvious how this one works. So I'm just gonna do this. Rotate for 2 seconds. Center group ID is 310 and then this is 311, right? So let's say I want to rotate this rainbow object 50 degrees clockwise. So here. And I'm gonna turn off follow player, so the camera is static. I don't want to hear the song. You can see it doesn't quite work. This is because like why does it not work? Center. This is 310. Yes. Yeah. No. Wait. Why does it not work? 7 play. Wait a minute, it's like here. Okay, now it works. See? Okay, that's too slow. Let's do 180. Oh, 170, right? Let's do 170. Yes, so it works as intended. Now, I'm gonna make it so that, okay, let's put bounce out for 0.5 seconds, for half a second, and it's going to bounce out like 60 degrees. So, chat, what do you think this setup will add up? It will add the rotation value. So like, so you have, dude, imagine you are in a geometry that's exam, like creator exam. And then you have this freaking question, right? You have this use case question. So let's say you have this, right? And then it stacks. Like you're in a multiple choice question. Like, is it A? Is it gonna not work? Is B? Is it just gonna override this one? Or C? It's gonna add up? Or D? It's gonna rotate around itself. So that is the problem. See that? Let's try backing out. Let's try backing out. So you see, yeah, the problem is that you see here, right? So it rotates like linearly 170 degrees, and then this segment here, it gets paused. It gets taken by this rotate. Like this one does the backing out for 60 degrees clockwise, and then it continues. What I didn't really expect is that it will continue the rotation from here. So it just cuts off and it continues to work, but yeah. Premium has 4 times speed. Oh my god. Wait, what? Was the stream lagging, chat? Chat, look at this. I did not realize I've been explaining this whole freaking time. And I got 12,000 drop frames. And I've been streaming with higher bitrate on YouTube. And apparently it's not fine. I was like, I don't know what, huh? $350. I have a, okay, so here, right? I have a 250/70 internet, right? 275. Does it like not handle it's going kind of bad on YouTube. No. If I have been dropping frames this whole time on YouTube, so chat, I increased the bitrate on YouTube from 9,000 to 10,000. So this is my speed, right? My speed is this. This is my internet speed. 75 upload. That should be plenty for streaming. And I'm using Ethernet. So why am I on, like, it shows 0 bitrate for like a split second. I need to investigate that. Performance. It's not smooth. Okay, let's try putting the bitrate down to 9,000. Why did it lag? Does it work? Does it update the bitrate on the fly if I do this? That's weird. Now YouTube is causing issues. YouTube is causing issues right now. That's weird. Toning down the bitrate doesn't really matter. What? Why is that? Well, don't know what else I can do. So yeah, the solution here is to add a new group ID, which is 312, and then this is 312. So now, you see that's up. So 170 plus 60 is 230, right? So if I build helper this, and if I make it 230, Wait, what the hell? Something weird. Oh! Get rid of that then. Yeah, you can see that they end up on the same rotation position, same rotation state. That's what I mean. If I don't, if I have this, if I have this here, you can see that, yeah, it doesn't add up very nicely. Yeah, one of them pauses, yes. I had a 290/50 Wi-Fi cards. Do you not use Ethernet? Dude, I would get an Ethernet if you can, man. Like, I switched from Wi-Fi. Like, granted, it was a Wi-Fi 5, but Ethernet, it should be way better than, yeah, Ethernet should be way better than Wi-Fi. And yeah, way more reliable as well, yes. I'm moving to Twitch because it's stream. Yeah, how is my YouTube stream lagging? What? Does it not accept 10,000 bitrate? So 9,000 is fine, but 10,000 is not. What? I don't understand this. Like, it makes no sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. What's more funny is the router is only one wall away. Wall is full concrete, 10 centimeter thickness. Yeah, yeah. The wall can disrupt the connection though. Even like a simple like I don't think I have a concrete wall. That like my PC is, so my receiver, which connects to my PC, my Wi-Fi receiver is it's placed near the door, and the door has obviously access to the router, but there is still a wall there. Did it end? Wait, did the YouTube stream end? Someone said it ended. Double my speed from 500 to 1k. Yeah, dude, you can absolutely max use most of your what it offers. What happened? Apparently my YouTube stream is lagging. That's what happened. And I don't know why. The thing is, my Twitch stream is fine. I was like, I'm hoping this goes away. This problem goes away after a while, but no, it's still going. Yeah, my YouTube stream is kinda unwatchable for some people right now. It's unfortunate. There's nothing I can do about it. So this is what I use, right? I'm using Sorayuki's multi-RTMP plugin. So that's what I'm using. The problem with this is that I cannot see how many drop frames it has. I have another plugin installed. It's called Branch Output, right? So if you're a streamer, right? Here, yeah, I have a plugin installed called Branch Output. This one, right? It's apparently you can also multi-stream with this. I was like, wait, whoa, that's cool. But the best part about this is that you can record like a single screen without the stream overlay, which would be really useful. Let's say if I wanna do like a playthroughs of games, like I wanna live stream, but I also wanna, you know, record the full screen at the same time, right? So it replicates having multiple instances of OBS. Yes and no. All of this is done with one single OBS instance. But with this plugin, you can allow to stream on multiple platforms. Yeah. I was like, I was doing some research on, because I'm trying, like, especially if I want to do some variety stream games, right? If I'm playing a variety of games, I want to record something that that doesn't have, you see like the screen overlay that shows up? Like, if you look here, if you see, you can see the chat, you can see the overlay, you can see the alerts even. So let's say what happens if I turn this off. You can see I turned it off. But yeah, I don't want to turn it off right now because I'm on stream. Let's say if I'm doing a subathon or whatever, there's going to be a timer, right? And I don't want the timer to be in the freaking thing all the time, so it will be very useful. It will be very useful in that case. What's it called again? I can link you guys. Yeah. I can link you guys the GitHub link. It's a GitHub, so it should be fine. That's what I have. I haven't really used it yet, but whenever I'm doing like a screen-only recording, like I just want to leave out the overlay for the stream, like the chat. I want to turn off. I don't want to have chat be recorded, or anything like that. I can just do that. How do you make sure the lines are rotated correctly? Two things. So, hold on. Let me cook. Give me a sec. Okay, so you see here, if I turn off the rotations, so someone said, how do you make sure the lines are rotated correctly? So I place all of these lines here. Look at the rotation degree values. So it's 180, 170, 160, 150, 140, right? You know it. And then you see like it's basically divisible by 10 degrees. So it looks even. That's how you do that. I have early phone privileges. I was checking a video while someone doing a sabaton and stream for over 100 days. Damn! Am I still lagging on YouTube? Let's find out. No, I'm not. I think it fixes itself. Oh, never mind. It drops back down to 0. Wait, what are you freaking on, bro? It may be slightly delayed. Oh, now Twitch is causing issues. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love this. Okay. Whatever. So, alright, let's actually focus on building, shall we? If there's, let me know if you guys have any good questions. I will answer. The problem here is that the hitbox is not. Yeah. It has to be filled, so I can tell. Okay, this one has a hitbox. I can tell that swimming is very fun right now, yeah. I don't know if you mean in like sarcastic, but yeah, I have to deal with drop frames, which I'm not gonna lie, seeing it kills my mood a little bit. But I'm still good. I'm still fine. Hopefully I can keep it that way. Hello, Castman. So that assuming you made someone become mod, what country do be best to be a mod? Wait, what? In what context are you talking about here? I was being sarcastic. Okay, yeah, thank you for the clarification. Because I couldn't tell. But yeah. You may be wondering, John, why don't you just copy paste like all like the circles? Why are you doing this much hassle? And that's because I just wanna completely avoid a bug that exists. So can I like do this again? You know what I should? Okay, I just thought of an idea. What if I? Okay. I just thought of an idea to make this process a bit quicker. Hold on, this may take a while. Let's wait. Oh no, there's the lines over here. I have to like lock this one too. So this is group 6, which I have to lock. Are we doing this process again? Okay. Okay. You know what? If there are any leftover objects, I can just move them down manually like this. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. And see, it leaves 2 leftover objects that I have to collect like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Now it is literally easy. I can just select all this. What is this dot? That's a group pattern. I think it would be nice if I just like leave them off here. Alright. It's not, Casman, it's not. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Yeah, I can do that. I can just do that. Yeah. It's probably a bit better to do this because oh wait, I realized. Wait, what? Something feels off. I think I did in fact copy 7. Again. Does this one have... No, it doesn't. I think I... Oh, it works now! Oh my god. The sound works again. Hello, Super Sen. Kinda lines up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Alright, there we go. I just did all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, lines up. Nope. It's this one that's missing, so okay. One notch left here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there we go. Oh, that's 2 of them. Okay, how many objects does this whole thing have? Unlock all. 300. Okay, 700. I'm not going to be using many of this, right? Like, obviously, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you did play Bilateral? Heck yeah. I played Bilateral once, and I don't know. I probably won't be really good at it, though. I'm gonna be honest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have this. Alright. 300. Make sure that this... Okay, this apparently doesn't have anything. This one does. And I gotta double check. Make sure that group 310 only has 1 and 1. Perfect. I just don't need more of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, here we go. So we have 300. Okay. Here. Assign everything here. We can delete as we go, chat. No, we go here first. We can delete as we go. That's what we're trying to do here. Yes, okay, that's correct. This may lag quite a bunch at first, but it's fine. Alright. Yes, I have. Check my YouTube videos. It's a sneak peek. One prong. And the lightning becomes fully recorded after those backing lines. Yeah, the goal here is I'm gonna have to delete a lot. Delete enough, right? Not a lot, but like, oh, oops. I have to delete enough until it looks fine. I think the saw blade here is not really needed. Okay. Before I start, okay, I'm gonna have to like move this all the way to the left. It's not really, like, it's getting in the way. 2. Okay, this one's good. This one's good. So here we have 311. Actually, no. Oh, you know what? I just realized I pressed a color trigger. I didn't mean to do that. I was like, bruh. What time is it now? It's 11:30. It's 11:35 still. Dude, I started so early. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. Here. 1, 2, 4. So it starts here, right? Okay. So now we have this row of. Okay. Here. Rotate. I'm guessing rotate it's gonna be, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Exponential out. We could do sign out. Let's do sign out actually. Okay. We know the center group ID is 310, so let's do that. And then target group ID is 311. And this is gonna be the same. Okay. And now for this, I'm gonna put it here. Supposed to go in like 5 minutes. Okay. The actual garbage. How's it going? Yeah, I streamed so early. Yes. Whatever. Okay, sure. I finished my coffee. Did I? I did. Hello, James. So sign out. Okay, that's perfect. This needs to be, I believe. How long should this be? Obviously, no easing, so it's linear. 3 seconds. So this is on the bottom, right? So 314. No. If you look here, this is on the what? This is on the bottom, yeah, and this on the top. And this is the bottom side. Okay. What I need to do first is I gotta calculate 1, 2, 3. That's 150, right? 150 move X, and then 1, 2, 3. That's 300 up on the bottom side. 300, and then this one is 420. Hello, Vahitovic. How's it going? It's going well. Technically not so well for the stream, but it's fine. Yeah, it technically didn't go so well at the beginning because look at how many dwarf frames I got. And the YouTube stream was also kind of lagging as well. It takes a little bit to catch up, but it did eventually catch up, so we're good. Someone said since Dark Odyssey is top. Where did you get that information from? Total place. Also, saying top 1245 is kinda, I don't know, it feels a bit weird. global daemon list. I'm using this instead. So if you scroll all the way down, I'm just scroll all the way down. You can see someone set up Odyssey is on 1034, which is if that is wrong actually. Camelot, you were wrong. Wow. Control F. Dark Odyssey is 1056. No, it's top 1056. I just showed you guys. What? So 1056 out of 1146. So that means that Odyssey is like top 100 easiest extreme. Not bad. Is it still Buddy 3? So if we go here, 417. Where do you think real travel will be? I don't want to base it from here, right? I don't want to base from the demon list placements, because here's the issue, right? If I go to the demon list here, if I go to the demon list, you can see right now, okay. Right now, let's say where Tartarus is at 54, right? There is this feature called Time Machine, and I can just here. So let's go back to when I started the project, which is June 11th, right? 12 a.m. Alright. Is it June 11th? Yeah, it's June 11th. So this is around when I started the project. And you can see here, if we go and check Tartarus, it's at 20. By the time I finish this level, which is likely going to be on 2026 or 2027 maybe, Tartarus would be top 100. So like, oh, let's say I'm gonna make a top 50. Over time, the levels are getting harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. And let's say, oh, I originally I want to make this a top 50, but then by the time I finish the level, it's gonna be top 200, top 300. So like I have to keep buffing the level, which is like, people don't want the level to be buffed a lot, right? Like just to keep up with the list placement. I don't think it's really worth it. So yeah. One day, yeah. It will happen. Like, it can happen. The list doesn't care. Remember, the demon list does not care about your feelings. That it doesn't give a single sympathy ever. They don't give a fuck. They can put every single level to the legacy list. In fact, I think the owners or the admins of the list, they can change the list anytime, anywhere. They can put Tidal Wave on the legacy list. I could have done that on April Fools, but I didn't do that. They could have put Burger King food lettuce on like on the demon list. They could have done like everything. They could have destroyed the list, and it wouldn't matter anymore. But yeah. We just need more 149 more Akuna Kunemori levels. So true. That's pretty much how that works. Yeah. So 314 is here. Just gonna go. I was planning on it, but it's not gonna be exactly like CBF the Tech Loser. It's not gonna be exactly like that. Although, the thing is, it has to be tested to see whether it's worth it or not. Whether that's gonna cause issues. Because when it comes to implementing CBF blocker, so many things have to be tested. If it's implemented improperly, there is a chance that it may break on vanilla. Like for people who are playing on vanilla, it will break. And that's gonna be a problem. So that's gonna be one way to figure out how that works. Hello, the cookie. Alright. Now, dude, if this actually works. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try like enabling no clip. Okay, yeah, wow. Actually, no, I'm not enabling no clip. You can see, there you go. Although I feel like the rotation is a bit too much. It works though. Xanas, let's go. Are you into your music career now? You always have been, right? Okay, now I can turn off field hitbox here, because we don't really need it. So you see like here's the tricky part. I have to delete lines that overlap, so it's gonna be very tricky. Oh, awesome. I don't know how to make beat NGL. Okay, yeah. Turn sound on. Wait, I muted the song. It doesn't really matter. Hello, Nguyen. Okay. So let's start from the bottom first. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Let's make it black first, actually. This will let me know that, okay, which one I need to like, there's a lot of trial and error involved here. Actually, for debugging purposes, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna disable this mechanism, for now. So we have 307. That is going to be disabled. And I believe 308, that's also going to be disabled. So there you go. We have disabled the mechanism. I'm gonna re-enable them once needed, but it should make the debugging much easier. Let's go Sharp Black, GG. Apparently AI music playlist is a thing. How fun. I wonder what the ocean thinks about all of the wasted water. Bro is still hating on that AI. I mean, I guess fair. The one thing I found out about AI, I know like you have a grudge against AI, right? But like the companies, they gotta, you know, they gotta convince the investor to invest in the company, right? I'm not saying it to excuse it, but I'm just explaining, you know, what happened. I should make a carbon copy of the hitbox. Actually, you know, that's a great idea. That is a great idea. I should make a carbon copy. Just in case things go wrong. I should do that. Alright, there's going to be a bajillion amount of playtesting involved here. Same thing with the electricity. Just in case things go wrong, I can fix it. One, two, three, four. And then I get rid of all of this. Actually, I'm gonna have to like... Now we have to do... Oh, what the hell is that? Hello, Sins. Hello, Diego. Can't really go a day without hammer effector. A musician? You don't really have to be, but like... I mean... I guess, yeah. Really reverb 2 and parametric AQ2, oh my god. And destructure sometimes. You don't really need to like to use those certain effects. I feel like, okay, as a musician, like you can start off by making coming up with simple melodies and stuff, or simple beats. Like you gotta start something small and then eventually like, okay. Did I move the mod here? Did I delete this? No, I did not. There we go, Infamous. Look at that. Yeah, 99k. Look at that. I am gonna gonna do that real quick. Congratulations. Can you wait? Cyan, can you give Infamous the role, please? Or the 250 spot? You will see. You will see. Let me cook, okay? What if I just delete all the hitbox here first? Delete all the hitbox. If I want to put some hitbox here, I can do that. So what I will do is I'm just gonna delete one by one. Gonna inverse it, and then once that's done, this one's nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think I can also delete this one too. The only thing we care about is the electricity bit, and then we can just like, yeah, this is the only thing we care about. There's going to be some overlaps. Okay. Idea. What if I just don't move them first? Here. Right? Because this is in the way. I'm trying to deal with this one first. Actually. So if I disable 314. That's the bottom side, and I'm working with the bottom side, so I'm gonna disable the top side. So it doesn't get moved. Disable this first. So yeah. You would be touching this. Okay. Idea. You would be touching that, so here's what I will do. I would. So see, like what I'll do is I mark things, right? Mark by bound, let's go, GG. I feel like, okay, the problem with that, I mean, the rotation itself works. I gotta have to reduce the amount of rotations even more. So let's do 60 degrees here, and then I'm gonna increase to like 12 maybe. Fine. Wait, what if I just exponential out again? I feel like exponential out works better in this case. Yeah, see, it moves better. It just moves better. Like I should have just used that. So why didn't I use it? 15 and 40. Same thing should apply here. 40 and then minus 15 and sign out 0.6. No, this is exponential out Wait a minute. Okay, wait. This is low-key sick. Yo, look at that. Look at that maneuver. So there is still a bunch of lines over here which I need to fix. But other than that, it should be good. Realistically, you're not gonna be hitting this, maybe? Oh, I'm not sure if that's... Oh, no, never mind, you're hitting that, actually. So there is still a bunch of 3 lines on the right side I gotta allocate, but other than that, okay, this one's good. Okay. Nah, it doesn't feel quite right, actually. It's not this way. I gotta... I think this may be better. Okay. Cool enough. Good enough. Electric push lines pulls to the beat and the toggle hitbox for a little while, so it feels like you die from the shock. Okay. I like the idea of toggling hitbox from like if you touch the lines, but like I feel like that adds a bit more a lot of effort to do that. I like the idea. I just want I want to check to see if it's like it's good enough here. I think it's good enough. Like you can kind of see there's just nothing much else here. Maybe like I gotta add like a few of this here and then that's it. Okay, this is going to be shown as red. To indicate that, hey, this is not it. Like, this shouldn't be shown. Okay. Do we see any red electricity? Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off stop effects on dead. Stop triggers on dead. There. So turn that off. So yeah, it still moves. So if you die here, it still moves. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, perfect. And now Twitch wants me to buy Turbo. Oh, do you not have the sub? Oh yeah. That shows up. If you have an ad, it will show up that, oh yeah, just get Turbo, lol. That's what they do. They do that, yeah, they just do that, you know. No big deal. No biggie. Okay. So I guess this also works for this. I just need to like reverse it. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. It also works the same here. Right. However, there are one or two. This one I gotta have to like. I have to be careful with this. Okay, that one works. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Please buy our Twitch Turbo. The person doesn't have enough yes. I just want Twitch to roll out the AV1 support, bro, or something. Dude, when it comes to Twitch, Twitch has just so many like limitations. It's insane. Let's enable this. Why not? We're gonna re-enable this functionality. So now if I save and play, oh, what the heck? Why is a bunch of red lines showing up now? That's not what I wanted. I think it goes the same way actually. Hold on, let me check. It may be the same path. It may be the same thing, so like I gotta check on this. So here. Actually, this may work. Yeah, alright. Thanks for Captain Jeff for no reason. Grammarly, I hope your AI division gets fired. Are you using Grammarly, Cyan? Oh my god. Okay, it works. See? We don't see any red lines. That is to indicate that hey, it works. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. You hate investors? Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. It clashes. Fuck. Why does it clash like that? Maybe it's this? That's a problem? I don't know. No, I can just... No, I can just do this. Dude, hold on. I can just do this, will be fine. Right? Oh, wait, that's cool. I think if this gets implemented properly, this would be really cool. All of that. It would have been so cool if this is done well. I might need to cut that after CD because that's gonna be some overlap, like that here especially. So 1, 2, 3, right there on the right side. I'm gonna have to cut them off. Apparently AI has been melding. Yeah, you can't just always generalize AI as, oh my god, AI bad. Everything about AI is bad. Don't use AI for everything. Just, like, because it can be helpful in some cases, right? It can definitely be helpful in some cases. Medical and private scientific uses. Yeah, exactly. We're not specifically talking about... Like, what about, like, let's say someone's using AI to search for inspiration. What? Like, are they gonna be flamed for using AI to look for inspirations? What? Like, I can kind of see myself using AI to, like, to learn coding. Right? You can use AI to, like, learn coding. I can kind of think of the use case. Can't just assume everything about AI is bad. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, AI is super useful when it comes to, like, meds. Apparently. MFs will say fuck AI and completely ignore that the camera's autofocus uses AI when taking the portrait selfies. Lymphal. Yeah. I don't know, yeah, they have advertised AI. You use AI autofocus. AI to make the images look better. But now ChatGPT's been around and people are losing their shit over it. It's kinda sad. But I don't know, there's nothing we can really do against it, or isn't it? There's an overlap. I thought they already overlapped, but no, they did not get overlapped, thankfully. I doubt it will happen, I'm gonna be honest. What the hell, no. What? Does this not have group parent? No, it does. Wait. Does this also have group parent? Oh, it does? Fuck. So what's this? This is rotation 260. Okay. It's in the divisible by 10. It has to be divisible by 10, then sure, we're fine. If it's not divisible by 10, then it's gonna be broken. Don't do it. Yeah. Swear, every time someone mentioned AI to Sunflower's face, like he's gonna have a they're gonna have quest out. Whether that's sad or funny, this I don't really know. Oh, you can see the... Yeah, you can already see the electricity on here being clashing out. Okay, I'm gonna move them here. That'll be better here. So I have to do a bunch of testing for this to work. Dude, I gotta turn this off. Alright, there we go. Okay, curious, what happens if I do this? Is it gonna clash? Is it gonna clash things out? I'm gonna make it red. I'm gonna make it green to indicate stuff that's clashing. Or does this also work? That is what clashing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, AI is probably good for yeah, comedic shit posts maybe. But even then, oh wow, it still overlaps like crazy. It stops overlapping on here. So yeah, that's the Should I disable? Okay. We're gonna select this. So if we... Yeah, you can see the part that over... Okay. Does this clash with other lasers? It does for a split second. But then... how do I solve this problem? Nintendo Music added more extendable songs. You can finally officially listen to 1 hour of Sticker Brush Symphony. From what game? DKC2? Oh, shit. Huge. Does this work very well? It does work very well. Wait. Okay. Needs to be in more into the inside. So there's no issues. Okay. So now let's see, right? Hello, Gucci. Alright. Now let's see what happens if I like make this invisible. See what I mean by this, right? So if I do this, boom. Okay. There you go. I think this is pretty good. I think this is kind of good. So chat, alright, let's see if something clashes. I think it's fine, yeah. What do you guys think about this, chat? It kind of weird, but I like it. I should maybe like stop the thing from moving if you die, so that it doesn't look like it's clashing. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. It's kind of empty, yeah. For now, at least. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I made them invisible. Fuck. Diddy's conquest. Oh no, not Diddy. The word Diddy is ruined now because... you know what I mean. Alright. Wait, for some reason... oh, wait, what? Is that invisible? No. Don't want this to be invisible. Alright. So again, this is like a carbon copy. So what if I if I go to 5? And then 6. Maybe 5 again. Okay. Hello, Lee plays games. How's it going? Do you actually play games a lot, though? Let's see if that's hold. Oh, what the? Oh, I didn't select the upper one here. My bad. So wait, what? This looks weird. Again, same mistake. Alright, here we go. The way this works is... Okay, yeah, that's a lot of it here. What if I make this fully opaque? Oh god, that's so much. Oh, I mean it's on 5, right? If it's on 5, I can copy, do like a copy paste this on the top, and then just delete the excess. This one is done, so we don't need to do anything. I only care about this one. Okay, I'm guessing there's nothing on this layer, so let's remove all of this. Hello, GJ. There's this one here, which I can just take this one out, delete all this. Alright, take this one out. Yeah. There you go. We're taking this object with me here. And delete all of this. Delete the rest of this. Select this one. Oh, don't select that one. 314 for 15. Okay. That anything that has group ID 1, let's just remove it. I think we can also probably delete the red lines as well. They're not ultimately they're not going to be shown anyway. There you go. So we have that. I've got to walk in Aeon's Discord. Oh my god. Oh, I'm building. Alright, sure. Why did you spell exercise that way, like that? The first thing I look at your exam and then, why did you spell exercise like, huh? You spell exercise like this. No, it's not. This is how you spell it. Yeah. That's how you spell exercise. Can you like not post any stupidness? What are all of the many vehicles? This one is pretty easy. Okay. What is a famous level using collision? Wait, what? How are people supposed to know that? How are people supposed to know that question, bro? I'm gonna be so for real. The thing is, the problem with this kind of exams is that there are some subjective questions, right? There are some subjective questions, which is not good. Like if a question is subjective, that if you're making a subjective a question that only has subjective answers or something like that, generally it's not really a good exam. Because it can be argued, right? And like it can be challenged and then yeah, there's going to be lots of argument obviously. Like it's not really good. It's not really good. It's only 2 levels. So many levels use collision blocks behind the scenes, by the way. Like you may have not realized it. So many of my levels use collision blocks. I think Feature Funk uses collision, but it in like a non-obvious way. Yeah, the issue with your exams is that they are a bit more. There are a decent amount of subjectivity there, which, in my opinion, would be nice to try to avoid it. Yeah, try to avoid subjectivity in question when it comes to making questions. That you don't want to make questions like who is the best player. Like no, who is the like you don't want to put a question like who is the best creator. One thing I hate about exams, they make you an obvious question. Does that actually happen in schools, institutions? Like, do they make you answer like obvious questions? Like they think you're stupid or something? Beams? Oh, you're calling these beams? Interesting what you call it. Okay, I put all of this in. Things may not look right, but I just want to test to see. So we have 311 and 312. Now we play test. Oh wait, there might be some... That is a problem. Yeah, this one overlapped. Wait a minute, there's something missing. Oh my god, this one did overlap, bro. Are you kidding me? This one is 130. It's 130. Yes, it does. Oh my god, how did you not forget? How did you forget this, Camelot? You've been watching my stream for like I've been doing the electricity work since day, I don't know, 405? No, 404. Oh no, 403. 403, and bro just realized that electricity kills you. What? It's been 10 days, and you just realized it now. You've been watching my stream for a lot. How did you not realize it now, bro? Like, I can understand if you... I mean, again, I know you had a... Like, in the ship part. Yeah, like, what's the point? What was the original point of this, then? Oh, there was no spikes. Oh, yeah, there's this object that kills you. Like, it makes sense. I think everything's fine. Well, you're so stupid. Sorry, I'm sorry, but that's true. Okay, I gotta cut this one down here if I want to make this possible. Yeah. How this part's coming along? This one, okay. I'm gonna have to cut that one out. Oops, backups. Yeah, let's try this. I'm gonna cut that one off and see if it clashes. It may clash a little bit actually, so I think I gotta have to like cut out both of this off. Okay, there you go. See, it doesn't... Okay, there might be something. Yeah. I could maybe delete this one line. And after that, we should be good. Fine. I gotta make sure, so I gotta turn them black. Hello, climber. Yeah, I was correct. Class is the end, so I'm guessing. Okay, so just delete that. There you go. So you have these electricity objects. They rotate. They rotate like there. There is some clashing, but like I feel like. Oh, it doesn't really matter that much, is it? Wait, what do you guys think about this? Yeah, I think it's time to add hitbox. You know what? It's time to add hitboxes. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to implement, I think. So I just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then fill hitboxes. So I can definitely tell what's going on. Okay, so I gotta select this one. Oh, there's one thing here it's missing. No. Yeah. Polishing things out. Alright, now we continue removing hitboxes. Oh wait, oh, that actually got selected. Look at that. Cool. Now, I have to send groups. Oh wait, no, there's still one more here. Now we decide. Oh my god, can I not delete this? Hello? Can I not? Oh, it's static. Bruh. Okay. 314 and 315. This one is simple. Now we 7 play. There you go, now you have to kill you. It's still not that hard, I think. Yeah, that's way easier. Unless I add another hitbox here, but I don't know, that might make it too harsh. Okay, it's a bit easy. I guess that's fine. It has to be kind of easy anyways. Oh, I have to deal with this again. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Lots of tedious process inbound, bro. What can I say? Oh, that's not good. That's good. Then I look like deco. Yeah. But I think I can kind of get around it, hopefully. I did some things. My upload limit already maxed. What did you do? Oh, the album? Wait, are you uploading your songs to Newgrounds or what? I mean, yeah, that's the issue, right? Because the electricity rates gonna collide with each other. But I already made sure that it should not collide when you are playing to the level. There is an upload limit on YouTube. See, like, what I would do is I put it on draft first. What I would do is I'll put them on draft, and then after that, after I put the thing on draft, Then oh, did you see that the Minecraft launcher is gone? The Minecraft launcher is gone. Yeah. After I upload the video, I put them on draft. It's not published yet. Wait until all of the videos are published. No, wait until all the videos are uploaded, then publish everything at once. That's what I would do. Minecraft launcher is gone. So here, let me show you the problem. If I'm gonna save this first before my game crashes. You can see my Minecraft launcher is gone, and I'm gonna show you guys. If I go to event viewer, this happens on stream, by the way. Oh, it's already May. Wow, it's already May. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. 12:56 a.m. What is this? Oh my god. Minecraft launcher. It 11:43 p.m. Minecraft launcher. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I gonna do without Minecraft launcher, guys? No Minecraft launcher, man. That sucks. This shit sucks. Can you? No, it doesn't have the game crash thing anymore. You wanna see my Steam library? Here, let me show you my Steam library. No, I don't. You see the P? No, I don't. I don't have P. Phantasmophobia. It's my Steam library. I have. How long have I spent on this? 2 hours. God damn, I spent 2 hours on this, on the rotation bit. After that, then the next section is going to be easy. I hope. It's going to be simpler. Cause man, look at exactly what I'm doing, bro. Oh, no, don't delete that. Okay, we're not deleting that, and then we delete this because go layer 6. Nah, not that one. It's this one. So we need this object. So we go to layer 4 for that, and then this one, we need layer 4 for that. Easy. And just delete the rest. There you go. We got this object in here. Only 4.8 hours on online super. I played it back in 2023, and I never touched it again. I probably should beat it before Silksong comes out, at least. But I couldn't be bothered. So okay, so what I was saying, Zanas, is that you said only 4.8 hours on Hollow Knight should be a crime, right? I explained to you. I played it back in 2023, back in my birthday Sabaton, and I never touched it again since then. I didn't really feel committed enough to finish the game, right? So I just did not finish it. Sorry about that, but I wanna do like a playthrough of certain games. Like for example with Deltarune, like I obviously gonna play it, but this time I wanna actually finish my freaking games, right? I actually wanna finish my games because I did not finish my games, and that's like kind of cringe for me to not finish games. Oh, I have a lot of games I've bought and had to finish. Dude, I'm probably gonna start over. I am gonna start over from like a brand new save file or something, you know. Same everything. Like I played Hollow Knight, I played Omori, I played One Shot. I'm gonna start over from like a brand new game. Getting all advancements. That's what 100% in Minecraft is. If you get all advancements, like that means you beat the Minecraft 100%. Breaking every single block in the game. I think getting all advancements or achievements is what counts as 100%. Because in many games, right? In many games, like just getting to the getting to, like let's say, right? If I just defeat the Ender Dragon, that's it. Bro, I am missing out on like so many other things to explore, other features to do. Like I'm missing on the Wither, for example. On Kirby, like I got this credit, but there's other content that I haven't really explored yet. I would be missing out on that. There you go. What's going to be your first 2.2 level, you will see. Breaking every single block, like it doesn't feel like you're missing out much if you are not breaking every single block, right? The thing is, I would say that defeating Ender Dragon is like any percent, right? Like yeah, you beat the game, but you didn't 100%, if that makes sense. There are extra content that you are missing out. But there was a level rated with 16 objects. Did it get unrated? Because I'm assuming it has to be a mistake, right? There's no way a level with 16 objects is rated, bro. It has to be a mistake. Just video about it. You can check for yourself. This is a 3-star. Damn it. I'm guessing it abuses the heck of particles and looping like gameplay to make to get that to work, and some animations and stuff, which yeah, I know how that works. Doesn't impress me, I'm gonna be honest. It's very boring. I mean, yes, I guess like in terms of like achieving like limited like with limitations, I guess they did it, but like it, I don't know, it doesn't really feel that fun. Oh, Xanas, I already got my PS5. And now I'm trying to recover. So I'm probably gonna need like 1 or 2 months of paycheck. And I gotta not buy more stuff. But yeah. I got my PS5, I got my capture card, so I'm pretty much ready. However, right? There was one problem. Deltarune is coming out on June. And I don't know how long Astrobot is. I don't want to, like, okay, because Deltarune is one of the most anticipated games like on the whole internet mainstream. And I was like, I don't want to be in a situation where, oh, I'm almost done with Astrobot, but then oh, Deltarune comes out, and then, oh, I want to finish one game at a time, right? I want to finish one game at a time, and I don't want to, you know, oh, when that one is out, I'm gonna play it immediately, and then Astrobot is gonna be like, I'm not even 100% done with it yet. I mean, it's only a month away. It's only a month away. Don't worry. I set up my PS5. It's going to be set up. It's going to be tested and all that. But yeah. Remember what I told you guys about the thing here, right? I have the branch output plugin, which allows me to do like a desktop capture only, right? So like stuff like, okay, let's see if I click here. Does it work? No, it completely eliminates. Okay, that's interesting. It gets rid of sources, like it gets rid of my audio sources. But yeah, I gotta do some testing with that. I play the Discipline of, okay, so here, right? I play Fall Guys is my second my second most played game on Steam. That's because back then I used to play Fall Guys. But then Fall Guys died. None of my friends played it anymore. I got bored of it. And so I played Tetris. And even then, Tetris has been getting a little bit stale with not that much updates. Like, yeah, here's my profile. Look at my hours. 941 hours. I have almost twice more playtime in Tetris than in Fall Guys. Is Repo worth it? Yes. It's very worth it. However, my friends are super sweaty on it. Makes me feel a little uncomfortable playing with them, right? They know pretty much everything about the game. They pretty much everything. They got to level 40. I was like, yeah. They are just dominating, right? They know everything about the game. So it's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play it. I know how to play the game, don't worry. I know how to play the game, but they are literally God. The thing is, when it comes to playing Repo, the problem for me is that the delay. Right? I have 250 ping. There's a bunch of delay when it comes to grabbing stuff. So, grabbing like items and stuff like that makes me feel uncomfortable. And also, like, it's already been like 3 months since Repo was released, and there was kind of no update. There's still no updates about it. They're taking a very long time with it. So I guess, I mean, we can wait for that, but I'm gonna be honest. Repo, after a while, it gets quite stale. Like, I get it, it's a clip farmer and all that. It's a good clip farming game. But it does really get stale. I asked my friends out, and then they don't like Little Company anymore. I was thinking about like, hey, what about Little Company? What about content warning? And they're like, no. Just no. Alright. I wanna play Deltarune first, so like chapter 1 all the way to chapter 4, like I finish all the chapters, and then after that, then I go and I start playing Astrobot. That's what I would do. The good thing about Repo is that it takes feedback from the community. Yes, it does. I think it would be cool if Repo was implemented into like the Switch 1 or 2 eShop, the Nintendo eShop, and the PlayStation Store, so you can get it out on the PS5 and PS4. But the problem is that repo is only supported on PC on Steam. It uses like that. Maybe once they got like a private so like servers with room codes, it may be possible. Like if you host a game, then it creates like a code of VR stuff. Yeah, VR is also probably possible. Yeah, with PSVR 2, but I'm not getting PSVR 2. It's not worth it. Hey, it's working. This one's clashing a lot, but I'm not sure if I want to do something about that. Like it didn't clash like on screen, right? Like what only matters for me if it clashes on screen. Like if the lasers or the electricities, if they clash on. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my game because you do know that the there's a bunch of games I've been wanting to play, right? Like in this year, 2025 alone, there's so many games I've been wanting to play. Like other than Deltarune and Astrobot, like I want to play and actually finish. Let's not forget, I want to finish. There is let's go to the Nintendo AAA stuff, right? There's Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I thought it's gonna be pretty interesting. I want to give it a try. There is Kirby Forgotten Land and Star Wars World, which I'm going to be playing. And Kirby Air Riders, whenever that comes out, I'm going to be giving it a try and trying to finish it and see what I think about it. There's Kirby Star Allies, which is an old game, but I haven't even started it yet. There is, and now into like indie stuff or AA stuff. There's Penny's Big Breakaway, which some people may have heard, but not all heard about it. A Hat in Time, that's also probably pretty good from what I've heard. What else? And probably some random indie or AA games. Or maybe Hollow Knight even. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight isn't really no, it's not AAA, but it's like a popular indie game. I want to play more like indie games that are like not as super popular. They are quite a bit obscure. Okay, I think that's a pretty good difficulty. You know what? I'll take that. Chat, did the electricity clashes with each other? That's good. That's good, I think. No, that's good. That's good. No, it's easier than it looks. I think it's easier than it looks. I think this is good enough. Hydrate, yeah, sure. Kishi.
Here, bro, this will help.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It's a lot of someone said the tip up on one of the bottom lasers barely touches one of the top lasers. Wait, someone have to specifically circle that. Cause like, okay. Do I have the, I still have the... Let's make a circle. The skulls in the previous part could have been a bit more noticeable. Yeah, they're gonna flash, yes. The tip on the one of the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look into that again. Should be pretty easy to fix, although it takes like a few minutes. Okay, this is kind of sick, actually. Okay, B2 minus 7. We select that. And then... do this. I think minus 6? Yeah. It's minus 6. Except for that one. And now we copy paste. I think we just delete this one here because they're not gonna be moving. They're just gonna be static, so I can just optimize this. And now, oops. Oh, it's too freaking dark. Okay. -6. I'm gonna make this white and then 0.2. And then the brightness on -7 is definitely gonna be 0.5. Okay, that's good. There we go. That's too large. Okay. Actually, what if I like... Yeah. Oh, it's called better edit. Okay, it clashes with the electric. No. This one's fine then, yeah. I was like, wait, what? Why? It did actually clash through. This? Yeah, okay, wait, oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I can probably, fix that. See, that was an easy fix. Is that what you meant, Ocarin? Okay, I fixed it now, I think. That's a pretty easy fix. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, see, it's fixed now. Better. Now the problem is that here, right? Seems like the problem... Oh wait, actually I don't think that is a problem. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think that's a problem because I can just block this off. It looks so easy, but with the movements, like you might get thrown, like it might throw you out. Yeah, you might try to do that. But yeah, it kind of looked easy at first. Alright. The teleport portal ship immediately makes you think of FF2. Oh my god, guys. Nothing I make is original these days. Here's the idea. Alright. It's been 3 hours. Okay, next, yeah, do I delete the lines now? There's a bunch of lines objects here. Okay, I'm gonna make a backup. I'm making a backup. I'm guessing now it's backup 14. There, that's backup 14. Okay. And now I can delete the backup. Oh, no, not the backup, the lines. What's the point of me making a backup and then just deleting it? Just no reason. Yeah, there we go. Like, it's not 100% original. I'm just reusing the ideas I've used before. Well, at least there's some original stuff like the electricity here. That's like the only thing I can come up with. One, two, three. I'm gonna get rid of this. put a fake portal here. So like. Okay, this one's going to be normal. Alright. XY scale. Okay. Perfect. Now, people will think, oh, it's gonna switch coordinates, but then you spawn up here. You teleported up here instead. Hello, Kalen Rogers. Thank you. Thank you for your kind message. I really appreciate that. Phantom, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Put some blending glow. I tried that. Okay, so who said putting blending glow? Phantom, I like the idea. However, too many objects. That's a problem. Too many objects. I wanna do that, but like again, object count is a problem, man. If like I wanna be conservative with the object count, so I'm not doing that right yet. Yeah, cause like I okay, like I already tried that at first, and then wow, that's too much. Also, okay, I'm holding that off then. Should I let him hydrate too? I probably should hydrate a lot, cause oh my god. I probably should hydrate a lot because oh my, I felt a little, I don't know. Do you think dehydration causes the stream to not do so well? Okay. 316. We're gonna be worrying about optimizing groups again soon. But yeah, this is 309. So this is what it looks like so far, right? If I save and play. Yeah. It's a lot of, oh my god, there's a lot of electricity over here, bro. But it's fine. It's gonna be interesting to see how this will be decorated whenever I'm getting my chance on it. No, this is the other copy. So if you look here, this is the main copy, and you can see I've already built like 28% of the level. Well, okay, right now this is currently missing, but I'm planning on reworking on this part, redoing this part because the part on Snake Week 3, like the last part of it, doesn't look good. So I'm gonna come back to this later. So it's that. And then on the second copy, you can see like I built this all of this here, right? I built the dual gameplay already. I already decorated it. It was kind of cool. And then you would see that I have this part right here at 24%. This part is at like the halfway point of the level. And no, I think I explained it in the FAQ, but it's not really a super commonly asked, but I can explain to you. So here, alright, let me demonstrate this. I'm gonna go on the main copy for this. So let's say if I'm building on the main copy, if I go to 34 for example. Oh. So you see, okay, there you go. So we have the circle over here. Let's say I'm gonna copy paste this circle. I'm gonna put it on the right side here, right? I'm gonna save and exit. And then re-enter the editor. Do you see something weird with the circle? It doesn't look smooth. That's because here, you see like the position, the X position. If you go to variables, creator block X, you can see it's 5 digits. We are on the super high 5 digit. But if we enter the 6 digits, so it's 100k plus. You can see there are no decimals whatsoever. So it's just integers. So there's no decimal or floating point values to make this placement look accurate. There is still some decimal point, like even though it's only 1 digit, but it doesn't really bother me that much. But when it comes to this 100k, you can see like it's broken. Like if I'm working with detailed stuff, this is gonna cause a lot of headache. However, 2.2 with accurate save in MegaHack fixes that problem completely. So I can just not worry about it. Honestly, your stars never keep building. Thank you. Yeah. You don't use accurate stuff, otherwise you would have broken. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that as well. Whenever I'm merging the level, I'm gonna have to merge it in 2.2 and save it there. If I don't save, I'm also probably gonna need like my own start pause. I'm gonna publish my own start pause. There are some people who are demanding me to read chat, and I look at the chat, and most of them are just either glazing me or just saying hi or saying random nonsense or saying random bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna be paying attention to you if you don't have any meaningful conversations. Like, I'm just done. Like I'm done trying to be nice when I'm getting treated like shit by kids. Like, I'm just fucking done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a real human being with actual feelings. I don't want to fake something, you know? I think you should use Dark Matter suit for the 3rd time. No, I'm not. I think I'm gonna be honest. It's a great song, but I'm getting tired of it. Like, instanced by BPI. Whenever I look at that level, I was like, I hate this level. Like it just feels, it weirds me out that it uses Dark Matter Suit. Because I've used the song twice on my levels already. Are you trying to argue with me or something or what? Don't tell me you're being pushy about this. I hate when people do that. The thing is, I explain to you guys in a serious manner, and then you guys don't take it that way. It hurts. It hurts creators. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, but that's humans hurt you. Look at your amazing GD creator. Show them what you got. Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. I appreciate your efforts. But that's not motivating, that's being pushy. Yeah, like, yeah, I agree. You didn't like make it didn't make it better. I appreciate it, but it didn't make me feel that much better. I mean, it's like, let's say, like I'm dropping the level. People think I give up. I'm giving up with the level. And then people were like, instead of, like, imagine you trying to deal with people who are like, no, don't give up. Alright, you can do this. And then when you actually give up, they are shitting on you for giving up, for dropping the level. And they decided to be like, to lecture them and be like, you have a shit mentality or something like that, you know? Like, do you want to deal with people like that in your life? You already have parents lecturing you. You already have professors. You already have teachers lecturing you. And then you, dude, getting lectured by a random person on the internet just feels weird. Like, random people parenting you, like telling you all the stuff like that, blah 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 blah, right? They think that they are your parents. It doesn't scream like a chill vibe to me. Like I'm gonna be so honest. Like that one time I said something about dropping out of college, and then one guy in the Twitch chat just lectured me just out of nowhere. Thanks. Like I needed that. There's a time and place to for stuff like that, right? And even the thing is, like, even when you're trying to lecture me stuff that I already know the consequences, you're still doing it anyways. Now I realize why my parents didn't want to buy me a phone. Even okay, when I had a phone, dude. I don't think I was on the internet that much. I joined the community when I was 15, 16. But I remember when I was like 13. Was that when I was 13 or something? Yeah. I logged to like a random like forums. And I remember I was posting stuff about like Cityville or Farmville, whatever, right? And I got warned because I posted you cry like a baby or something like that. And I got warned for it. I mean, fair enough. I understand it now. But yeah, there's still a lot of things to learn by yourself on the internet. You don't need other people to tell you that. Do you see the new Switch system update? The eShop is finally a little more optimized. Like, how is that? Dude, I never use my Switch, man. I don't know. I only play Nintendo Switch games for like Nintendo Switch exclusive games. If I play games that are also on Steam, by default I play on Steam. That's what I do. Oh my god. Is it 11? It's 11. Does it have like some references about the Switch 2 stuff? Can you order a Switch 2 from the eShop? You see, like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm slightly a little disappointed about the Switch 2's UI. It doesn't have anything new. No, I don't think Silk Song is coming on June 5th. They only said 2025, and that's it. Where did you get... No. I think it's only Deltarune and the Switch 2. Just beat the Pokemon SV expansion plans, let's go. Let's go FC, man. The game share menu is there too, but it's not usable yet. Yeah, they're prepping for the Switch 2, bro. It's a month away. The thing is, right? It works, but not as charming. Yeah, it doesn't even have themes, as far as I can recall. It doesn't have themes. Like 3DS has themes. Like that was pretty cool. Like, it doesn't even have, like, some ambient music in the background. It doesn't have that. No, it's not just a require. What? Yeah, it's just black and white. Yeah, it's just light mode or dark mode. It's so lame. I'm gonna be honest, the Switch UI is pretty lame compared to, like, I don't know, is Xbox any better? I don't really know. But yeah, the PlayStation UI is like goated. Like, it's got ambient sounds in the background, I think. Yeah, you can still die easily. I gotta move them down. Yes, I know that's a known issue. That is a known issue. That would be fixed later. Okay. It's just a color, so that means it should be pretty easy to fix. Wait, thankfully? What do you mean by thankfully? Like, it's a good thing? $60 stupid games. It's fine. Superpower, thank you for the $1 Canadian. Thank you, thank you. So staring at the games in the purchase screen is fun. Also go for the issue. WeShop is iconic and the 3DS used to be a place where you want to be. Yeah. Thankfully, oh yeah, I will change the colors, yes. So, hello Sweden Ball and ala ala. The thing is, okay. Let's say for Mario Kart World, it's gonna cost $80 apparently. It has to provide pretty much all the content for this to be worth it. Like, I don't care. Like, there needs to be so much content. If there is kinda too little, like if you can beat the game in like 10 to 20 hours, I would be extremely disappointed. Like, I don't want to take a game that you can just beat in like 10 hours. Right? Obviously, Mario Kart is not World. It's not just a Grand Prix, right? It also has the free roam mode. It has the world, but there has to be way more modes than just Grand Prix and like individual races and all that. Like I'm expecting Mario Kart World to have like story mode with the free roam mode. Like they gotta have some missions. They gotta have side quests. They gotta have something to encourage exploring. Knockout Tour, similar to F-Zero style races. Okay. Apparently, one thing that they missed, they didn't show, or one thing I've heard, is that they don't have battle modes. They don't have the battle modes in Mario Kart World. Which is fucking dumb. If that's true. Like, it's so dumb. It would be so dumb. Oh, they show battle mode in the direct? Huh, I'm guess someone's lying. But yeah. They can also have everything, right? They have to have everything. They have to have like with the free roam mode, you can you do like quests and side quests, you do something, you go here, you go there, right? That's obvious. Or you can kinda ignore that and just go wherever. There also needs to be like what else? Obviously online. Like online has to be a thing, obviously. But I don't know if they're gonna require a me. Because for some reason in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe MK8D, they require you to have a freaking me for like online and stuff. Like, I don't know if they're gonna require a me. No, I don't. So this Mario Kart game is more skill-based, I guess, yeah. There is still going to be some... The thing is, in every Mario Kart game, there is still going to be some bullshit. Like the lightning, the blue shell. There is still gonna be the green shell, the red shell, the banana. There is gonna be some bullshit. If you want to play a racing game without any bullshit, just go play Forza Horizon. Just go play Gran Turismo or Forza Horizon. Done. Right? I don't know. I would rage if I'm oh my god, I'm first. And then all of a sudden I got electrocuted. Those are just extremely annoying. Exactly, that's why I hate it. I think anyone can agree with that. Anyone can definitely agree that even the shock. I remember, like, if you got last place and you got shocked, the recovery time, like, I'm pretty sure the recovery time is based on, like, placement. So you don't get royally screwed fully, which is nice. They made it so it's only for players up ahead of you. Oh, that's cool. But the thing is, it drops every single item and coins you have if you get shocked, which adds to another level of bullshittery. Also, when it comes to the bloopers, you can still kind of read. It doesn't completely block view, which I don't know what's the whole. I don't know what's the kind of point. It needs to be more distracting. Needs to be more like an actual like a flashbang, bro. It needs to be like a flashbang from Counter-Strike. For the blooper to be way more effective. Thoughts? Imagine this, the whole screen goes completely black for like a few seconds. MK6? Oh my, oh, MK8? I'm not buying the bundle because I'm probably not playing the game because like I don't think. Okay, that's a problem. If I here, I got teleported here, which will it touches a hitbox and I die. So finally, I need to move it like this, and it should work. But yeah. Hi Jonathan, I'm new to the stream, but I'm very fan of you. Unless you can give me some tips. No, I cannot. Oh, ideas and good listen for me. I don't know how to help you with that, man. Like, I'm sorry. I'm guessing if it's just a matter of you don't know how to get started and all that. There are so many resources you can take a look. I can't really fully guide you on that, but you just have to do your own research. Okay, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back. Right. I got coffee. Okay, alright. What song? Well, one thing I'm gonna tell you about creating though is that there are so many things to learn, right? Not just this design or all that. You just have to try out so many things. You have to experience lots of things. One thing I'm gonna tell you, if you don't have any experience, it's going like if you're trying to make like a rated level from 0 experience, like I mean, yeah, cool. Getting a first rated level is something, right? It's cool. But at the same time, like if you're trying to be like an established creator like I am, right? Or other like creators or other creators you see in like Space Gauntlet contest, then there's just way more stuff you need to learn, way more things to keep in mind. Superpowers, thank you for another $1. Thank you so much. Alright, so what we did 316. We did the bouncy wave, the bouncing. Alright. Save and play. Well, just... No, I haven't seen that. Is it gonna have some brain rot stuff? Some Minecraft movie brain rot stuff? Knowing seeing that it's probably gonna have that, right? It does? Okay, never mind. Good. I have refrained myself from looking at that. I mean, I think it would be really cool, but like, I tried that. I tried using the black orb. The problem is the particles that didn't even scale up. I scaled up the orbs, and then it doesn't even scale the particles itself, which is really dumb. Okay. Oh boy. What's this part gonna be? I wonder. I just love England keys, so I just put one of my name. No, I can use particles, but I mean, in 2.2 I would have used particles, but I just cannot. Finish structure in the bottom side. Let's go. Whew. Alright. Dude, I spent so much time just working on that on the rotating thing, bro. I just spent so much time with it. And then oh my god, I cannot freaking wait. I was almost done with the ship part, bro. How do you go about making back on stuff? Like in general or this part? Like it's pretty the principle of background is really simple, right? It's just of you have a multiple layers and then it's just scrolling. That's it. That's just how backgrounds work, right? Mushrooms. What the? Oh. Okay. Asus Gaming. I was just looking at my subfeed. But started my platformer a couple of weeks ago, by the way. Could be for 5-point mini contest. Oh, are you working on the 5-point mini contest? I think the only rule is no cube and robot, right? That's the only rule. And it has to be a little bit short to finish, I think. Like maximum 5 minutes. I am remaking the rooms. Because here, like, the gameplay is too hard. Yeah, the gameplay is a bit too hard, especially, like, yeah, especially these timings. There's timings. There's this one, too. Oh my god. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's just disgusting. Do people just not like Cube and Robot? No, I'm talking about platformer. Listen to what I said carefully. What level do you regret making? Booty 3? I think the Booty series is probably what I regret the most. But whatever, history has been made. Can't look back in the past anymore. Just it is what it is. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. I think UFO is probably one of the easier ones. Yeah, the UFO, the jetpack, maybe ball. Oh, you just use ball 100%? What are the other game modes usable in platformer mode? Jetpack. You cannot use wave and swing. That's like the only thing you cannot use, right? Can you make custom game modes? That doesn't look like it's a cube. Can you make custom game modes? They don't specify any rules, so I think you can. I'm kind of tired already. Oh boy. Those who are not usable. Casey, are you talking about like the rules? Like why the... Oh no. The wave and swing. Yeah, when it comes to like everything except swing and wave, I mean when it comes to yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, you're right. I feel like spider also kinda doesn't really make much sense either, practicality wise. Like it didn't really feel practical to play. I don't know, except in some certain scenarios, but it's not always in all scenarios. Like UFO, I can kind of think of some scenario, right? Like you have infinite jump. That's like the whole point. Yeah, that's just the whole point with UFOs is that you have infinite jump. You see, like I would like a game mode where you go in 4 directions. You go up, left, down, or right. Like a game mode, or like maybe like a hidden game mode may be very useful for platformers. So you touch a portal, right? I guess wave can be that, right? Yeah, we can have a new game mode for platformers. It's gonna be like wave, and there is gonna be like you can go right, you can go left, you can go up, and then down. There's going to be like a downward motion, and you can go like 4 directions or something. That would be cool. Hello, Rista. So it's like a ship jetpack in. So in ship, instead of like a normal ship, you got jetpack in platformer, right? So I think wave in platformer can just be like that. I'm doing good. How about you, bro? The vertical speed is based on the horizontal speed, but there are multiple waves, but yeah. Yeah, and also like it's affected by speed. I would say like if you're on 4 times speed, you also move up faster. So on mobile, they gotta add like the downwards button. They gotta have to enable that. They have to have it shown. So they have the like the left, right, and then another button that's like down. I think the next update is I want to see something new with existing game modes, right? Something new with existing game modes would be really awesome. Imagine like, okay, dude, if you can duck, right? If you can duck as like, let's say on a normal mode. So this is the hitbox, but if you duck, the hitbox becomes this maybe. Or maybe like only in some game modes you can duck. Like for robot, for example, that would be really cool. Maybe it just squishes for like a little bit. Yeah, it squishes for like a little bit, and then you can squish back, and then it goes up. Yeah, crouching. Yeah, crouching, ducking or crouching, whatever. The problem is that it would create a lot of cheese in existing levels. It has to be like an opt-in thing, right? Enable 2.3 changes, I don't know. But yeah. Another, like, I feel like, okay, I'm kind of a little bit burnt out, that's cool. The ship crouching or ducking controls is like, imagine you can go down faster. You don't have to rely wait too much on gravity. You have way more control for ship, right? That's pretty much what that means. You just have way more ship control. Like, imagine if you can, like for UFO, I think UFO would also be pretty good. Like, you can jump, and then you hold the crouch button to go down faster, to kind of cancel the jump. I think same thing with robot. Like, if you hold the crouch button, like technically you have way higher gravity. Like, one thing I wanna see in GD is customizable physics. If you can somehow customize physics, it would be pretty huge. It would revitalize platformers even more. The platformer scene is kind of dead. Platformer slowly becomes the last. Yeah, there needs to be more tech. That's like more practical. And I think that they should also fix the slope tech as well. Because the problem with slopes is you can't jump on a slope in certain conditions, and the conditions is like seems to be very random, and it's like really annoying. I think a way to accomplish that is by yeah, we already have gravity, yes. Just in general, just more inputs would be nice. Has someone ever made a level where they use like nearly 9999 group IDs? I gotta find out which raid level uses the most group IDs. Has someone done this research yet? Why am I tired for no reason, bro? Yeah, it was 120 frame perfect, yes. No, I'm talking about 2.1 levels. No, 2.2 levels, my bad. 2.2 levels. I'm talking about 2.2 levels, not 2.1. We haven't yet seen a level that claims to use like so many groups. Oh my god, I'm so freaking tired. My body is physically tired already. Oh, that's great. Spend all my time today just working on the rotation stuff. At this thing right here. Total of the world is 3K groups. Yeah. I think like way larger levels can probably get kind of close to 10K. 10K is the group limit. I know there are ways to kinda bypass it a little bit by using spawn remapping. But yeah, spawn remapping is more useful for saving objects. That's pretty much like the way I see it, right? Just kind of chill right now. I'm getting tired. I'm not like sleepy tired, which is weird. But I feel like working on this for hours on end burns me out a little bit. So it's really important to take breaks once in a while. Terrible typo. Type the word without looking at my keyboard. Dude, I have to give you guys a lesson, right? Someone, you know, you know the opposite word of smaller, right? Other other than larger. You know, if you know the word. If you typo that, it can literally get you banned. Again, it's really important that you have to look at what you type before sending, because B and N is literally next to each other. I have to tell you this, so you learn right now. You don't have to learn the hard way. like again, if people see you type that, they're gonna take a screenshot, and it would be over. Like you just can't escape from it. And again, digital footprint, bro. Everything you do on the internet gets recorded. I'm telling you this right now, so you don't regret later. You don't have to learn the hard way. I should take a Tetris break. You know what? Like, are there any updates with the trio? Is there gonna be like an update or something? No updates. Wow, it's lame. I thought there's going to be updates. Yeah, there has not been anything. I should take like a little bit of break or something, you know. Expedition 33. Chat. You know what? Question. This is going to be some very obscure question. I don't think anyone will understand this. But has anyone ever heard of Infinity Nikki? Has anyone ever played Infinity Nikki? No? No? Yeah. I thought so. No one seems to know here. Damn. Yeah, Yume Nikki, no. It's Infinity Nikki. It's not what you think it is. Though. It's not Yume Nikki, it's Infinity Nikki. Just look it up, it's completely different. I think it's on Steam. Right? It's probably on Steam. No. Like, I've heard about it. I've seen people, I've seen streamers played it. Not like actually, but like I've seen like someone in my recommended they were streaming Infinity Nikki. No, Casey, no. Not as how many people really meet an enemy per level usually? Per level? I don't think I can measure that because it really depends on how long how long it takes for me and how long I stream anyways. Hello, Father Man. Dude, eShop is that unoptimized. That's actually really funny. Oh my god. How can you design the software so badly, Nintendo? The problem is that it's integrated to the OS, right? It's tightly integrated to the OS. So if you can't even if you fail to manage to make it as optimized as possible, like I don't know. let me go to store. Can I go to Steam store with no problems? I can. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Wow! I don't know, has anyone ever played that? Has anyone ever played Expedition 33? And now people are gonna be like, no, I don't know what that is. No one knows what that is. Sad. Sad indeed. I'm boring, I don't play them. I don't either! But at least I know about the existence of other games. Alright? Like, or maybe you can just watch a playthrough. Or someone, or like a gameplay video of it, at least. You don't have to buy the game to see what the gameplay looks like. You just can just watch a YouTube video of it. That's the beauty of magic behind like YouTube videos and the internet, is that you don't need to like obviously you can just like you know, watch a YouTube video without having to pay a single dime to the thing. But the thing is, you don't get to have control with the game or the player. I want to play this game. That's an RPG. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Alright. Let me look this up. It's free apparently? Wait, what? Oh my god. It's apparently it's free. What the fuck? Yeah. This is Infinity Nikki. It's an adventure apparently. Like, yeah, it's completely different. It's not what you think it is. I know that. Wait, what's the genre? I don't know what the genre is. Can you look at the genre? Action, adventure, casual, RPG. Okay, yeah, there. That's the genre. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna be so honest. I thought it's going to be like freaking $50. You know what? Speaking of, I probably should freaking wishlist this. Can it load, please? Oh my god, Steam is freaking slow. I should probably wishlist this. How do I wishlist? Bam. Does it work? Done. It worked. I did this game, bro. This game is going to be released on what? The Switch 2? But it's on Steam, baby. Who needs a Switch 2? You can just play Split Fiction on Steam. Like, who cares? On your PC, right? The best game for 2 players, yeah. I'm gonna need one person, one of my close friends or like content creators. So I would be so down. I would be so down. Age rating for Peggy. Do they not have ESRB? Hello? About this game. Ben's mind blowing moments that you. Is this the description? I'm guessing that's the description. $60. Hello, Father Man. Hello, Shishi, Luna, Mouse Stops. A boundary pushing co-op action adventure from the studio behind 2021 Game of the Year winner It Takes Two. Wait, that's the 2021 Game of the Year winner? I didn't know that. I didn't know It Takes Two won Game of the Year, bro. Mio and Zo are contrasting writers. One writer sci-fi and the other writes fantasy, who become trapped in their own stories after being hooked up to a machine designed to steal their creative ideas. That's sick. That keeps you on the edge of your unexpected moments. 1 minute you're taming adorable dragons, and the next you're fighting a cyber ninjas. Not gonna lie, this looks kinda interesting. Story speak, yeah, it would be nice to have someone to play split fiction with. I think so far I have two options. Right? I don't wanna say who it is though. Yet. I have two options in my mind that I wanna play split fiction with. What is your favorite feature fun part? I don't know. What do you think? What else is another peak game that you guys think I should check? Koira? Let me look it up. Koira. What? Hold on. Koira. This? Hold on. It's loading. This? April 1st? Wait, oh, it's very recent. Wait, what? Befriend a puppy. Summer Game Fest. Oh my god. Read more. A wholesome tale of friendship where you and your new puppy forever some musical forest. Oh, is this a puzzle? Is this like one shot? So is this puzzles? Like, no, it says puzzle. Wait. Oh, adventure casual. It says, but it says puzzle. Solve ancient puzzles. Has some elements of puzzle. Okay, yeah, it's not full 100% puzzle. It's not really fully puzzle, but yeah. Oh boy, adventure. It's just going around. Oh, there's also hunters too, so you should not get with the having animals. Yeah, whatever. Noida is really good. The Rhythm Doctor, oh my god. I'm talking like very, very, very obscure games, right? I don't know if Rhythm Doctor is that obscure. I really don't know. But yeah. Dude, I want to get a Steam Deck. Would have been so cool. Dude, I want to buy so much stuff, bro. Unfortunately, I'm not made of money. Unfortunately, so I have to wait. All right. Or maybe I gotta work harder. I don't know if Rhythm Doctor is. I mean, it's not like okay. The mainstream games is obviously GD, Osu. It's got communities. It's got some communities, but like not large. Another games you want me to check out? Let me know any game recommendations in chat. Hello, Scruff. How is it going? My man is. Someone's my recommend is playing Pizza Tower. Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. Boppy. Do I get it on the PS5 or do I get it on Steam? Nebula, thank you so much for the 6 months.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hello. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the tier 2. I'm guessing you already tier 2 before, right? If I go here and Nebula. Yeah, you already did. Oh, yeah. PC seems easier to record. If I can record a PS5, right? I should be like it's just a capture card, right? You just need a compatible capture card. That's it, right? Because the thing is, like if I'm recording and playing games on the same PC, like because the thing is my PC has to allocate performance for recording and the games itself. But if I'm just doing the capture card, like it doesn't impact my PS5 performance. It needs more performance headroom for my PC. I've been stuck since New Year. Oh, still going. I think did you go for the 6 months upfront, or do you keep renewing every month? Six months upfront. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. it's quite rare to see someone like subbing for 6 months upfront. It's very rare. I really appreciate it though. Really helps a lot. Like makes me feel very grateful. Like, I mean, people subbing for just 1 month is already good enough, but like, it's insane to think that there are people who are subbing for like 6 months straight. So they just pay 6 months upfront. There are people who sub for multiple months upfront, 3 months or 6 months, and then there are people who renews the sub every month, like for 1 month every month. But yeah, I usually either sub for 6 months upfront or not at all. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm a full-time streamer, so like I stream like frequently, right? I don't stream like the not frequently, unlike other streamers. Yes, I don't have a schedule, but I stream pretty much daily. Or almost daily. I stream like at usually every like 2 days. Every day or at least 2 days. So yeah. If you've been thinking about subbing, wait until there is like a sale going on on Twitch. There is like I believe there is a September with a sub sale which makes subs 30% off, and you can just sub for 6 months upfront, right? So my sub will expire June 25th. Oh. Want to support you and this project, I figured this would be a good way to do it. Yeah. And the thing is, you are saving like 15% by subbing for 6 months upfront. So there is some sale. If you've been thinking about subbing for multiple months, like it's quite recommended, right? Like you've known me, you've known this project for long. And I've been doing this for quite a while. Steam PS5 would be obsolete at some point. Oh, on Steam? That's kind of sad though. I mean, right now, people are still making games for PS4. I don't know if PS4 is getting discontinued. It probably not, but like, yeah, people are still making games for PS4. Yeah, if I sub for each month with tier 3 in 6 months, I would have spent 180. With the 6 month, I only paid 121. Yeah, you save some money, right? It's a goofy multiplayer game like Smash Bros. Or that's what that Bob is. Elniel says Horizon game series is mid. Interesting. Yeah. Any other game recommendations? So I'm replacing this with this, so this optimize objects works. I probably should flip it to add some variety on something. I probably should do that. But yeah, I feel kinda chill now. I'm just taking things slow. It's okay. It has to be like this way anyway. Tier 3 is 25, not a month, not 30. It's 20, yeah, it's 25, is it? 25 times 6 is 150. Here, right? So, calculator. So, 25 times 6. It's 150. And then you get 15% off. The way to calculate 15% off is times 85, I guess. Times 0.85. Yeah, it's 127. So you still save like $22. I'm not saying that I hate or dislike horror games. I just don't prefer it. Does that make sense? I don't prefer horror games. I mean, if there's a little bit of horror to it, I can handle. It does not mean I cannot handle horror. I mean, there are other games that has horror elements that is not really a bunch of non-horror games that has horror elements to it. £20 a month? Wait, that's... yeah. But yeah, the next thing I'm probably gonna buy... there are multiple things I want to buy in my wish list. One of them is a Steam Deck. A Steam Deck. Or any like handheld device that can play Steam games. A Switch 2. And that's it. There may be more stuff like, oh yeah, a new SSD for my PC. Maybe overall a brand new PC. That's probably like a new CPU, new motherboard, new power supply. $650 is still plenty though, I don't know. Oh yeah, that is just yikes. I've had a moment but in the end I just gave up and just admit defeat. I've had moments where, oh my god, I'm in exams, I'm doing exams, I couldn't finish all the questions and I just failed and I admit defeat. But yeah. Try to guess random answers. That feeling in schools, bro. Yeah, one thing about exams is like, if you get a low score in exams, right? I mean, in most cases, your parents are going to be mad at you. And they're gonna blame you for not studying and all that. Even though, like, you already studied, but you kind of don't understand. Like, if that's the case, dude, I would get my parents to help me out. And yo, help me out on this then. And they're gonna be like, no, it should be up to you. You are, like, but you're just not helping then. Like, I don't love when, like, they are mad at me, but they don't wanna help me out with, like, trying to make the things better because they don't even know, right? I don't know. It's a little bit weird. The whole between programming exams or the program doesn't compile, you do the whole course all over again, dude. Yeah, you basically just wasted your time and money. It sucks, really, right? It sucks. You took the whole course, and then all of that's for nothing. Like, it's the worst feeling ever. Running out of time in the test, yeah. Like, it would be cool to just, you know, just like, don't feel too comfortable with exams. You just have to like stay focused. Don't worry about time limit. Just don't even think about it, because normally, let's say if you answered one question within like a few minutes, you should be fine. Or even 1 minute, alright? Depending on the question, obviously. Like, if it's like a short multiple choice question, like, you can answer that like in like 30 seconds to a minute max. But if it's like an essay, like, it requires you to write like a paragraph or two, that's gonna take like 5 minutes, 5 or 10. So, yeah. Programming should be more accessible. I think it already kinda is already accessible enough, but I'm not sure if it's I don't know. Do you think that's true? Short answers and multiple choice questions aren't much of a problem. Yeah, I think the problem is the essays. Like long answer questions, right? When you find your code is washed but positive. Wait, you have code? No way. Imagine being positive in 2025. Imagine getting COVID in 2025. Wait, people actually did. Oh no. I know what you meant, but yeah, I was just joking. Oh. God damn it. A game coding program. We have Scratch, but yeah, this is the red house thing again. This is the red house. This whole thing is red house. I had an idea, so this is gonna go down at first. No, it's gonna go up and then go down. Yeah. Yeah. Easiest thing ever or the absolute?
What's up?
Thank you for the 40 months EP maker. 40 months, wow. That is 3.5 years. Thank you so much. It's going well. Yes, I would be happy, yes. That is an obvious question. Obvious answer. The thing is, it depends on like the coding language. The thing is, you just have to understand what everything does, what each thing does exactly in detail, right? Like when it comes to the Hello World program, like let's say obviously you start from the Hello World. Yeah, you have to understand line by line what this line does, what the other line does, and you have to understand the core logic behind those programming languages, right? I think with enough time, you can probably get like a simple game up and running, right? You just have to know what you are kind of doing, and you know, you're gonna set up like a simple task for yourself. It's like making levels, right? Let's say you're making your first platformer. Okay. I wanna make like a simple like puzzle game. A mobile like puzzle games with UI and stuff like that. Right. They ban you for saying Discord? What? I guess they don't want to end up in a Roblox situation, right? They ban you for saying Discord? Is it like an auto ban thing, or is it like... I don't really know exactly how that works. Is it an auto ban, or is it like manually reported, even if it's false? Too many music. Can you appeal that in the support? You gotta understand logic and programming like paradigms. If you know that, you can apply to that any language. Yes. Even like, I think you can probably understand machine or assembly language if you actually take the time to learn like the core basics of it. I mean, yes, assembly language can be very complex and very extremely difficult. At first, it may seem that. I mean, that's the same thing with pretty much anything. Like when you just join in GD and then you see the editor and you see like a bunch of stuff people are making, like, wow, this looks complicated. What are you doing? Because they already have the experience. They know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing. So, and when it comes to like, look at like the game development streams. Like there are a lot of development streams, especially on Twitch and on YouTube. People are making games on stream. Cloud variables. I believe there are other platforms that's kind of like Scratch. I've heard about them from video game sponsors. From YouTube, from sponsors. I mean, from YouTuber sponsors. There are like a couple of them. I don't really remember, but the selling point is that you can make games without needing without having to code. It's kind of like Roblox. It's just drag and drop, but it's like a 3D environment. It's usually for like 3D environment stuff. There are like other platforms like that other than Scratch. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Game Builder Garage is a thing, so it's kind of like Scratch. Game Maker is always a good option, yeah. Roblox uses Lua. You need to learn to code too. I mean, like it's. I don't know what the name of the platform is. Like for others. I return every so often, and you've just got an entire goddamn party. Yeah, I've done this rotation here. Took me a while, but yeah, this is what I have to do. Slow and steady progress, I know, but yeah, hello dudes. I made some progress on the thing. Just a little update. You know, I made some progress. Still not done, but it's getting there. But yeah, how's it going, man? Also, I was gonna ask you a question about A Hat in Time because I saw you played it last month. And what do you think about it? Oh, don't tell me you're getting ads. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Dude, so far, I can name like a few YouTube chatters who actually participated in engaging conversations. I can name a few. I don't know. I saw the ad thingy, and then I was like, oh, don't tell me you're getting an ad. And then you're not gonna be able to hear me anymore. I got ad block. I thought ad blocks don't work, right? On Twitch, like they don't work. It's alright. Do you think it's better than Kirby games, or just as good as Kirby games? I don't know. Do you think it's peak? Chat, do you guys think A Hat in Time is peak? I might low-key play that then. I kinda wanna play it. It's not peak? So it's mid then, oh man. I don't know, there's one VIP in my chat that said it's peak. They wanna see me play it. Not Nintendo peak, yeah. I mean, Nintendo games, like, they are good, but man, they are kinda overpriced. Like, dudes, are you getting Switch 2 when it launches? So it's I'm guessing like 8 out of 10 then, right? 8 out of 10. Not 9 or 10. Not 9 or 10 out of 10. So it's 8, I guess. Absolutely okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, 9 out of... Okay. Yeah, 9 then. Okay. 9 out of 10 would be my score, yeah. So it's really good. No. It's just not like that. Even like, I think Nintendo games can have a fall down too. Hello, D-Man. But yeah, I've been wanting to play so many freaking games. Like, here. Like... Obviously, I've been wanting to play Split Fiction. I'm gonna have someone, gonna have one of my friends to play it. And then, what else? Yeah, Astrobot is another option. I need to finish my thing. I need to finish the thing before I start doing the Deltarune playthrough. I hope I can do it. Takes Two. You haven't... Wait, have you not played It Takes Two yet? No one I know has the game. Dude, fun fact. Siki wants to play It Takes Two with me, bro. A long time ago. Man, I haven't talked to Siki in a long time. I mean, he's just kind of too locked in with Bloodlust right now. And he's only streaming on YouTube. I miss him streaming on Twitch, so I'm gonna be so honest. But I have, like, dude, I would buy It Takes Two, and maybe as well It Takes Two. One of my friends has it. Yeah, you guys should follow my Twitch, by the way. Follow my Twitch for variety content. Cause when I'm playing Deltarune on June... Okay, hold on. Let me check the calendar. Here, right? So, obviously June 5th. Like, 1 or 2 days before, after June 5th, I'm gonna be playing this. Maybe on... Yeah. I'm gonna start playing it here. I'm gonna buy the game. By the time... I'm guessing by the May paycheck, I'm gonna be able to have some money to buy the game. And yeah, they got busy. Yeah, I have to reserve like a weekly thing. I won't watch you play that because... Don't worry, I wanna record my playthrough of Deltarune and upload it on a different YouTube channel. Right? I want to make a second channel where I will be uploading playthroughs of other games, and like, it's just other games. Anything that's non-GD related. I want to upload that onto my second channel. I don't have one yet, but I'm going to be making one soon, and I'm going to be letting people know about it. I've gone to like Twitch streaming a lot more than YouTube streaming in the past, yes. Although YouTube streaming, like they excelled in like the technicality. Right? You can have way more bitrate. On Twitch, they only have maximum of 6,000. It's quite weird. That school is going to be over by the time chapter 3 and 4 comes out. I don't know how I feel about that though. Yeah. Oh my god. On June, bro, the Pride month. Yeah, I almost forgot to mention. Oh, it's the Pride month. It's gonna be all on that. Rewind streams. Yeah, there are some limited. Both YouTube and Twitch have their own limitations. You just have to get used to both of them. I've used the clip feature. Yeah. I understand you now. Yeah. Yeah, can't wait to see a rainbow flag everywhere in June. It's not a thing in my country at least. Oh god, oh no. Yeah, it's not a thing. Like, pride flags, like, it's not a thing in Indonesia. Like, if they see a pride flag, like, they're gonna, like, people, a lot of people are gonna ask so many questions. Yes, like, because I believe that's against religious beliefs. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't wanna, like, talk too deep into it, but, yeah. Ungaying process. Yeah. Mostly Muslim, yeah. I'll be gone after June 5 for a week. Oh boy. I'm gonna be playing it on the weekend, right? I'm gonna start from like chapter. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like one playthrough on like a random weekday, or one dedicated stream on a random weekday, or maybe I should do. Maybe I would just. I would be done with building, and then I'm just gonna continue by Delta Road. Maybe I don't know. Nope. But instead, I wanna play Split Fiction first. I wanna play Split Fiction first, and then It Takes Two. I wanna dedicate one of my fans. Actually. I think I know who. I think I kinda know who I wanna be playing It Takes Two with. Because we were talking about it in behind the scenes, like off stream, and then I was like, yo, you've been wanting to make like a playthrough gameplay thing, right? For example, like with Elden Ring, you remember when you made a playthrough of Elden Ring? What if we collab? You know what? Let's collab. Let's play. What if we play Split Fiction? I'm like, oh my god, yes, yes. Dude, it would be so cool. It would be so cool. You go to the end stream screen and then switch to Delta one. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe like there could be like some impromptu like secret stream or something. Yeah, like imagine like, okay, once I'm done with the real travel building and then impromptu stream. Like unannounced. Right? Unannounced stream and it's just me playing Deltarune. I think that'll work too. When Polite Station. Okay. Maybe we could play. The thing is, I don't know how busy are you though. Levels looking almighty, John. Thank you. We have that thing. I haven't really put that. Seventh play. Hey, collect the skull, you die. Not bad. There's some cutoff I gotta fix. There is a cutoff. Oh god. Oh, this one's going to be soul blades, a bunch of soul blades, and then it's just gonna move like crazily because. Okay. Soul blades. Lots of soul blades. And it's just gonna be moving up and down, just going crazy like that. Okay, actually, I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be back. back. Oh my god. Do you plan on doing anything with laser objects and stuff when it comes to syncing the long buzzing noises? Buzzing notes. Oh yeah, Nebula. I thought about that already. I thought about that. Don't worry. I'm getting a little burned out, I'm gonna be so honest. Maybe I will... I'll do the red tiles later. Maybe next stream. I'll do the red tiles next stream, right? And then, yeah. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm burnt out. I love burnt out. No, I don't actually. I don't. I might need to take a break soon. Oh, I could play some Tetris. Yeah, burned out. Look at how long I've been building for, bro. Like, of course I'm getting burned out because like building for 5 hours with little to no breaks is exhausting. Very exhausting. Like I'm like a burnout it's like you're kind of losing your creativity drive. You know? So like it definitely takes a lot of time. It takes like a day to recover from like a normal burnout. Yeah, it is quite a lot, yeah. My mom just, dude, my mom just put the fan like aside or something. The living room. It's fun though. I don't think my mom's gonna tell something about it to me, but never know. 316. My bad. Do I have those? I have this. I maybe should turn that off before I quite forget. 25 demons. Yeah. I'm probably gonna, yeah. Hello, very cool gaming. Welcome. The only part I haven't really configured this block to move up yet, but yeah. So I gotta work with the tiles, which is gonna take quite a bit, and then this. Yeah, I'm getting burnt out. Let's do like 1 or 2 games of quick play. I'm getting burnt out, bro. I'm not updating game because I'm probably gonna end stream at 6-hour mark anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's be good. Hold on. Oops. I didn't mean to click. Whatever. Oh, group chat going crazy. Okay, yeah, sure. I need a break, chat. I need a break. Anyways, enjoy some Tetris content for a little bit. Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh no, that's not gonna work very well. Oh no! Back for this. Why is water online? Oh, yeah, this is your fault, water. This is your fault. You're sending me wind up for no reason. Whatever, I'm breaking back to back. Safety reasons. That's perfect. Oh. No, don't. Oh my god, stop. Well, safety reasons. Oh no. Oh, why did it? That is so unfair, bro. Oh, that is just so unfair. Why does that happen so much? Yeah. Damn it. No. I did it wrong. Hold on. Oh, what? Oh, that's gonna affect that to back if I do that. No. I love fucking back to back for no reason. No. Hold on. No. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Dude, I'm getting attacked so much for no reason. This is not fair. Like, why do I have to fight for my life, bro? See, like, here's a problem with quick play, Garbo. I don't know if you're watching my stream right now, but clearly I always die at 1000 meters exactly when I could have reached floor whatever, floor 9 or floor 10 even, easily. But no, I just die to floor, to 1000 meters a lot. So that's the problem, right? I don't know if anyone here also plays that trio, but yeah, that's what makes quick play becoming kinda stale and unenjoyable after a bit. Look at how many times I'm getting attacked, bro! Look at this! Bro, fix your fucking game! Nope. There. No. Oh, I need Oh god. Can I like... Oh, I can. Oh no! Oh. Oh my god. I'm getting fucked over. I'm gonna wind up. Oh, okay, yeah, that's great. Thank you, game. Ah, what do I put it there? That's not ideal. That's, oh, you shouldn't do that. Alright. I'm getting slow. I'm going so slow right now. pace, bro. Oh my god, there. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Fuck's sake, man. I do want me to stop and I'm fucking dead. That pisses me off, dude. Why is it impossible to fucking PB now? I'm already getting sand this early. Great. Great fucking game design. Why did I send at the worst times ever? Nope. Not yet. Why isn't my canceling? I should stop canceling. Oh no. Oh my god. Get that pretty safe. Alright. Finally. Alright, gotta be careful. Oh my god. No. No. Ah. I might die. You're kidding me. Wait, no. Ah, I wasted. Fuck. Why was that me stop? Stop attacking me, please. Oh my god. I'm dead. Dude, I can't get 2000 meters. I literally cannot get 2000 meters. Oh my god. No, I'm ending stream right now actually. Alright. Let's find someone to wait. I think I wait. Who do we wait? I don't know who to wait. I think everyone's leaving. I'm just gonna end right now, actually. And I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I woke up and it just started swimming. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end stream right now, so thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for tuning into the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the little break I did. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow for more building streams, for more real travel building streams. So yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. !smart Discord, and if you're on YouTube, subscribe, and if you're on Twitch, be sure to follow. Check all my socials or something, because I'm gonna be live again probably tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.